Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the Alpha Kid Ranch. Gonna be getting there most likely today to 2,500 at least. What would you think so? What do you probably should be unblocking my Joy-Cons? They don't really need to be charging in anymore. For some reason, it's quite okay at this point. What do you? Yeah. We'll see though. If we can be getting to 2,500, we'll be at least quite close today because I have today indeed a time that I'll be stopping at. What do you? I'm gonna be soon be getting going on. As usual, there should be more or less an empty map available in for us because I usually like to be leaving like that. Because, as I said a bunch of times, I like to be starting off with a target if it's a possibility. Also, I gotta say that I absolutely love Pokemon Go's new background image while it's loading. Very pretty. absolutely nothing going about apart from the Happini, but we don't really care about it because we're not going for there. As usual, we're just gonna be going to here, switch it to night chime for the Miss Mages. Is today a day that I'll be getting an alpha? Perhaps? We are currently like right now at 214 regular sized faces in, plus like what, 11 or 12 alphas. I think it's 11. But anyways, it's in pretty decent. Did get last time even ones that I haven't been getting in ages, like Bronzong. Also like completely new ones. Or I guess one only that is completely new. But hey, it's still something. Something new is something new. There's a mistress there indeed. But yeah, I'll be going today for, in quotes, only 5-ish hours. As I said, Destiny 2 is getting the last DLC and we'll be going for it. You know, wanting to be chilling out for that. And stuff like that, indeed. Hello, Alphamothem. No, what? Golbat as well. Cool. It would have been an Alpha Heracross if it would have been daytime. Yeah, pretty fast first check though. I mean, there wasn't like any kind of mass or mass outbreak going about, so it is gonna be relatively fast because of that. But I am feeling pretty good today myself. Definitely a lot better than yesterday. You know, that's nice. Hopefully everyone else is having a good day as well. Yeah, I don't really know what was the cause yesterday. I was just, my body was in the mood that can't be cooling down at all. But today is feeling quite fine. A little bit cold even. And to be fair, I'd rather be feeling that way. Thankfully today is supposed to be the last like very like hot day in a while. So you know, I have that looking forward to for tomorrow, if you know they're actually gonna be like correct. So you never can really fully trust them, if you ask me. I don't think that there was anyone that is different. Yeah. I'm still like confident enough that I can be telling it apart just by looking at the overall coloring. I still feel like, even though we kind of did get it already, that I feel like there is gonna be one day a game of Pokemon that there is gonna be very heavy focus on fossil Pokemon. Because there was like Sword and Shield there, like they were running abouts everywhere. And then in, you know, a bunch of games you can be finding all the fossils. But yeah. I feel like at some point there will be. I think any of the Legends games, if especially if they are set up far enough in the past, has quite a good amount of potential for it. Because, you know, why not? They seem to be usually set up in the past, you know, so it will make sense. Maybe we'll be getting a game that will be researching like old ruins, and that's where we'll be getting that, you know, fossils everywhere. Kind of like that. Kind of like, you know, she knows Underground or Grand Underground, depending on is it the remake or the original ones that we're talking about. But expand the idea to be like an entire game. I don't know how it could be made interesting, but certainly can be a way, you know. Maybe in there we could be like discovering fossil Pokemons that have not been seen before. And then, you know, later down the line we would be finding them. Or like anyways, like Pokemon, either forms or the either forms or like past versions of the game, of the Pokemons, like past Paradox Pokemon, for example. Would be kind of cool. Then again, I will always say if we get past, I think we should be getting the future as well. Even though past is always easier to be doing. I feel like. Especially if your story building is anyways like always like this and this happened in this and this amount of years in the past. Which Pokemon tends to be doing quite a bit, so I would quite like that. I quite like that indeed, that if seeing very far in the past indeed. Also in the future. Also another thing that I would be wishing that is probably not really an underrated part, but still not like, in my opinion, not talked about enough. If I think that it would be cool to be able to explore more is the Ultra Space. I mean, like, surely they are only in one game and everything, but then again, you know, it's not like it would be too hard to be continuing if you ask me. It's kind of cool to be seeing things from places that you wouldn't be expecting to be seeing. And seeing like Pokemons that you wouldn't really be expecting to be seeing in the first place. Even if it would be just like we could be exploring more of the ultra space. I've talked about this before, I'm very sure. But even if it would be just getting, you know, and more of an exploration part to the ultra space, and then we could just, you know, be just seeing like in quotes like regional forms for Pokemons. I would be happy with that, even myself. Also, I'm really hoping that today I don't get the ridiculous Yanma luck that I did get last time. 3 shiny Yanmas. Don't need them. Don't really want them. Cool Pokemon, but I have a bunch of them already. But overall, it's more of a thing that I did get so many in such a short period of time that it was both hilarious and kind of frustrating. Around. Yes. But it is kind of funny though that sometimes when you're playing through games and you do something and you know you don't think that it's a glitch, and you know in actuality it is. For example, in this game, you know, you can be doing not easily, but you could be doing it. You could be saving yourself from getting knocked down if you just use Braviary at correct times. I think I have done it personally a few times. Not intentionally, but I've done it definitely. Because sometimes I'm questioning why is there no Braviary. Is there no Braviary indeed? Hey, that wasn't too bad of a massive mass outbreak, by the way. Not at all. Quite easy to be checking. I was trying to be thinking again about things. I guess I could be making a route change if I do be getting the Probo Pass. It would be that I would be teleporting back, which I usually don't like to be doing because I rather just be going from place A to place B. Yeah, I guess I could be like going to goodbye, teleport over from there to the summit camp again. And then, you know, get going from there. So very loud. Breathing the sound from the game. But they are pretty quiet. I mean, I was going towards the camera, but I mean, I've done it a bunch of times. It isn't usually that loud. And you know, you gotta be showing something new every once in a while so you know, the game doesn't get boring. Ah. I really think the game is too boring. I will say though that again, kind of randomly, just getting the feeling that I would like to be doing, you know, just my older things called mass outbreaks bunch. Of course, I'm not gonna be doing them because, you know, I have this hunt going about and I'm not gonna be changing it up, but I'm still having quite a big feeling for that. I mean, they are fun, so, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Oh yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I did see an interesting video that someone did do, is that they did catch every Pokemon as an alpha in this game, that, you know, you can. Because some Pokemon it's literally impossible to be getting them as alpha. It's pretty cool, because, you know, most of them are pretty easy. But then there's, you know, the space-time distortion exclusives that are quite a pain. Yeah, it is the thing that the space-time distortions that should you be setting up like a new save file for them? I'll get the part that can't be going in the village anymore and stuff. Getting like better chances of them. And also, you know, starters aren't being annoying and being in space-time distortions before you defeat the game. Which is pretty nice. I don't really get it why they need to be there in the first place. But, you know, the reason of course is that, you know, they need to be somewhere that you can be catching multiple of them. Because, you know, in the base game was the only way. For Daybreaker. It get to be a thing. But it's gonna be interesting to see though when Legends C8 will be coming out, like how much I will be playing it. Because, you know, it could be very nice and I enjoy it and such and play a bunch, or it could be like, just story. I just feel like the problem with Legends EA is that I don't know why I think I heard a shiny sparkle, but anyways. I think the problem with Legends EA for me is that I to be kind of expecting it to be quite similar to this game. Of course, it's understandable that it's gonna be different. I just will say that I really hope that Legends CA either will be following like kind of this game's pattern combination or pattern like layout thingamathing, or it follows like anyways in an existing one. Because I always will say that I absolutely hate when the same series will be switching so many times to button layout. And sometimes it's like for no like reason at all, really. Like, I will still say that I don't completely understand. Why can't you be running away by pressing the ZL, ZR buttons in Scarlet and Violet? I understand that it's more meant for like the zoom into the Pokemon thing, but still, I would wish it wouldn't be the case. Same with like running with B. I don't understand why it couldn't be a thing in every single Pokemon game. Like, just pop up the message and say like, are you sure? Thank you for the follow. Thanks. You have good luck with your hunts as well. fuck all bad. Not too surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I would be wishing that in the cases of like Switch games, like if both plus and minus they do different things, then you know they can be doing their different things. But let's say if only minus is doing something and plus is not doing anything as a button, I think it should be just like plus and minus do the same thing. It is the case in some games, like in this game for example, but in some games it's like minus does something and plus does nothing, for example, and it's kind of annoying, like why couldn't they be doing the same thing? Like it doesn't happen too often, but it would definitely be helping, like if you want to be playing with only one hand. I mean, of course you can be switching the layout, but it is its own hassle. Considering the fact that every single time that you put your console to sleep mode, it's gonna be asking like, do you want to be revert back to normal? It's definitely a thing that I will be using whenever I will be playing two Switch games at the same time. You know, nice to be able to play with one pair of Joy-Con per Switch. Or one Joy-Con, not one pair, one. I mean, I guess one pair for both Switches. I don't even need to be switching too many things as well. Because thankfully most of the Pokemon games should be working with the right stick is, you know, working as a left stick in battle. Don't need to be redirecting that. I will also say a minor thing, and definitely not a thing that it needs to be like a thing that you can be changing in game is that is the day thing. because you know I do be like how I do be normally be putting like the date is a year, not year last. I'll be putting day, month, year. It's just a minor thing that sometimes confuses me. Even though it probably shouldn't be because, you know, I'm quite used to it. But still, sometimes when I forget that it works like that in Pokemon games. It doesn't need to be an option, but it would be nice if it would. The same thing with like height and weight. I would be wishing that you could be switching like what are they using as like in the units? Because it's just so frustrating because I know that in the games there is like meters and kilograms which I use. So it would be nice if I would be having it as an option to be choosing. I mean, as I said before, they don't really do anything, but it would be nice. It would be very nice to be, you know, actually be knowing what they do. Yes. I know he went to store. But you don't need to be yelling like that. Oh, you silly cat. Guess I say hello to Alpha Electrovire then. It is always interesting to think about, though, that how many shinies you will be missing because you don't check every single thing. But then again, I don't personally care about it. Out of sight, out of mind situation. As I said, I think that would be causing, like, just unnecessary stress if you would be thinking that way. Because I know people that do be doing that, and that's why they hate like something like Scarlet and Wild Hunting. What do you mean? What was my longest run? My longest hunt is they are two that are going on. It's either this or my Xerneas hunt in the EEST. I'm not too sure. Like that's time-wise. Encounter-wise, my longest hunt is 16,819 with 1 in 4K odds. It is. Happens. I haven't done too many 1 in 8k hunts, but they have been relatively lucky. Don't remember what would be my longest 1 in 8k hunt anyways. Because I don't time, like, how much time I have been spending on hunts usually. But for, like, both for this and Xerneas, I know that they have been taking about the same amount of time. Like, active time hunting, the longest time hunting overall are the ones that I have started at some point but never finished. I haven't been, actively hunting them, so I don't really count it. Then again, that's the thing of doing mostly full odds anyways. You tend to be getting longer hunts. I don't mind it though. Because if I don't feel like doing it, then I'll just take a break and do something else. Easy as that. That's why I usually don't do this more than once a week, because I would like to say that I would probably be getting burned out from this hunt otherwise. But yeah, for this on my odds are 1 in 2k, technically 1 in 2000. And for the age, because I have the 1 extra roll, because I have research level 10. Can't be bothered to be perfecting. Especially, since I'm so deep in. Because if I would be changing the odds that drastically without me like already be doing it, then I feel like I should be starting up with a separate encounter for it, or counter for it. Hello, cat. Nice duo random alphas right next to each other. Ghastly and Deluxio. But yeah, my favorite kind of hunts are anyways random encounter hunts. I don't like too much of either X or reset hunts. I'd rather be running about. I guess we're gonna be getting into like 14 checks, maybe even 15 checks in the hour. I was thinking because I did have like one massive mass outbreak that I wouldn't be getting to 15. Not too bad. Oh, come on. I will still say that I will absolutely hate if you can be teleporting because a Pokemon has noticed you. I forgot about that mass outbreak. If that is gonna be returning in Legends, yeah, I'm gonna be upset. I hate it. I know it's a big thing in other games as well that you have, like, if an enemy has noticed you, you can be, you know, teleporting away. But I still hate it. Especially in Pokemon where it's like not even necessary. I understand in some games it is like it makes sense, but in Pokemon though, I rather not. I mean, then again, depending on how far into future we are compared to this, I think relation with between humans and Pokemon is gonna be better, so you know, humans aren't as afraid of Pokemon as they are right now, or in this game. So, I doubt that that'll be a thing. I will see. I will say a bunch of times still that I'm very much looking forward to. Like big new updates about Legends EA. Still, my plan is to be getting this hunt done before Legends EA comes out. Which is definitely a possibility because, you know, we don't know exactly when it's gonna be coming out next year. But still, like... At the time that we didn't know that Legends EA was even coming, it was like a little bit under a year. Like 8 months until 2023, so I was saying it then already. Like, you know, even though like reaching odds doesn't really do anything actually, but it, you know, feels like getting closer to the thing when you reach the odds. I mean, technically every check is one step closer. Every single one of them. Do we want a step closer? No, for Owled. Cool. But yeah, even though it was quite frustrating that there was some quite annoying like boss battle things in this game. I kind of hope that they will be on again in Legends CA though. Because it just feels like Legends series should be like more difficult Pokemon games. I mean, they have completely new mechanics that I hope that will be on in most of the Legends games. You know, be able to capture Pokemons outside of battles. Still probably one of the coolest and nicest things. But I kinda would be wishing that it could be a thing in every single Pokemon game that is in the overworld working. And then again, I understand that, you know, keeping the Ingrowth's main series to be like what it has been for so many years. And you know, it's nice then, like, when the side games have something quite unique going about them. You know, they feel more worth it to be playing. It's honestly with anything, but I guess Pokemon is one of the only, like, big games that can be really doing it. Because usually it is indeed the case that games are in the same series, always the same, or they are always drastically different between each other. So yeah. What do you? Thankfully there is so many games, so if something isn't for you, you can always be finding something that most likely you like. I'm gonna try and squish in one more, like, map run. Before the break time is indeed. Yeah, you know, it's understandable, you know, we all have our lives. I appreciate you stopping by though. We all have our things, school, work, even if you're in a vacation, you know, it's understandable that you want to be doing other things. Even though I personally can't really relate to it, because usually when I have been having time off from school, I have just been at home most of the time, because I'm not the type of person that likes to be going outside and do things. I like to chill out at home. And also the other thing is that it's sometimes very annoying to be going into places, especially if it's like summertime or like other times that there is like bunch of like people are off from work or school, because you just know that people are gonna be everywhere. I mean, we'll probably still be going indeed for like an actual like mini vacation, like few days this summer. We usually do that. This year is just gonna be a bunch of, as I said, breaks for me that are like 2 days. But it happens. It happens. Um... Yeah, I don't think that I can squish it one more run, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and do most of it though. You know, leave the run in somewhere in the middle. Try to at least be like encountering the night one. It shouldn't be too bad, it doesn't take that long to be checking it, thankfully. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by indeed, have a great rest of the day. It'll be quite cool to be finding the good row. Have so far been quite a quiet day on faces as well. But it all can be changing in one run. Be finding 5 shinies. I doubt it, but technically, you know, nothing is impossible. Yeah, I think I will be checking out indeed the nighttime encounter, then I probably will be stopping like in the middle there then. There can be a space-time distortion happening. If there is, you know, I'll be spending time and waiting until it starts and stuff. Because, you know, it's not every day that you can be getting a space-time distortion to be appearing. They're pretty cool. There is again 2 random alphas. Basically right next to each other. Interesting. Very interesting. Throw you out this time. Like actually throw you out. There you go. Little buddy. But yeah. Almost 13 though, not too bad for like an hour. Yes, it's good that I did check it. The thing. It is quite becoming daytime, I would like to say. At least the moon is gone almost. Let's get going then. Oh. Sure. Don't say... It's I guess an okay spot. I don't really like it though. I guess I goof around then for a little while since the space-time distortion is appearing, because as I said, I'm gonna be checking it out. You don't get to see those too often. Or I don't at least, because I just don't spend nearly enough time in these. I'm gonna check these spots down here and then I probably will be starting to go upwards. I would like to be checking out the Golbert, but the problem is that I can't enter that place because it will be like destroying that space-time distortion. Which is still so stupid and I absolutely hate it. What happens, I guess? Nothing I can do. It's just is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna start to make my way there slowly but surely indeed. I don't remember that spot too well, but it doesn't seem like that nice of a spot. I could be wrong. Then again, I don't remember too many of the space-time distortion locations anyways, because I don't do too many of them, especially in here, even though this would be the best place to be doing them, because the fossils are in here. It's still such a crazy face to be having. Oh, wrong way. Let's climb the rest of the way. Yeah, it's not in... Oh, is it where... Yo... Okay, this isn't too bad of a spot then. I think it's... Yeah, it's about to start. Hello, Rowlet. It's one of the ones. Oh, shield on. Nice. Mini-me's. Be hearing the dudes there. Where's the last spot that they spawn in here? There it is, another Rowlet. We did get quite a bad luck then. Because we did get mostly Rowlets. We wanted to see more of the fossils. It's a very interesting way for them to be spawning. Then again, to be fair, it was close to an edge. Some items over here. I've collected most likely almost everything. We could be getting technically a shiny straight after this. It's a possibility. You know, I'm pretty sure they are like new spawns after you are done with this. I really like to be using big moves. Yeah, I think we need to be getting most of the items, so that's nice. Oh, nice, an Eevee. Nice to be getting. Riding out there. Yeah, this isn't too bad of a spot at all for them indeed. You would think that in such a hilly place that there would be very bad spots. And there is. It's about to be ending. But hey, cool. Indeed, definitely not too many of these have been seen during this hunt. It's so bright out here though. Let's just quickly like check out close by areas and I'll be going away. I'm gonna check out though the cold pad in here. So I think with my second or third one that I have been in. Is indeed the one that I didn't know that you can be entering this cave. And it did get rid of it. But eh, cool. It was also quite fast one to be appearing as well, I would like to say. Because there's so many timers going with space-time distortions. There is, you know, the timer that, you know, when it starts. There is the timer how long it gets to, like, to get started after the message. And then I think it's maybe random how long it lasts. I could be wrong about that though. I just feel like sometimes they're a lot quicker than other times. Could be just that. Well, did get to go through that one. It'll be definitely be taking, you know, definitely a bite out of the amount of encounters that I can be doing, but I think it's worth it for that little bit of a chance to be getting a shiny from a space-time distortion. A thing that I have still not done. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh. Oh, come on, really? I was first of all far away from it and I thought that it has already started, so it can be knocking me down. But yeah. I said it a bunch of times with space-time distortions that I wouldn't mind to be doing a hunt for it. It's just on stream it's annoying to be waiting, you know. The time and like surely I could be doing something else first and then, you know, go back to like if it says like space-time distortion is appearing. I could do that. But at the same time I can't really be bothered with it. I feel like there is a very good chance that I would be missing it anyways. Cool feature still. But it could have been done a little bit better. Like, I'm not even upset about, like, you need to be waiting a certain amount of time. Like, that is so, like, I'm fine with that. It's just annoying that something as out of your control as the weather can be nullifying the timer. You know, a thing that you can't control in any way, shape, or form. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing. Oh, hello. There's an alpha among them. Cool. I will say though that there has been a ridiculous amount of alpha bronze songs there today. It's been a ridiculous amount of them. I don't mind it, but at the same time it is one of the alphas that I already have. Already have Bronzor, I wouldn't mind, I guess. But I mean, I would be rather be taking either the nose pass or proper pass around there, though. Be a nice alpha shiny, you know. Morning, EEST, how are you doing? That's good to hear. Did yesterday's DAs go well? Did notice that you got a face at least, so that's nice. Yeah. It is kind of an unfortunate thing that it's the only way to be getting a shiny yellow on Marowak. Like on a Switch, but understandable, I suppose. Yeah. A level on Raichu is quite a nice one. Aren't those the old... No, there's a Alolan Persian and a Alolan Declad. A Alolan Shanslash as well. Interesting that there isn't everything, but there is most of them. Yeah, I've noticed that. That has been helpful as well. Yeah. Yeah, looking at the face that I'm encountering the Alpha Cuter today, I should be able to hit today 2500 easily. Even though it will be a shorter one today as well. Probably on Thursday I can be doing a full-sized one. I mean, to be fair, today is like 5 hours, not 6 hours, so... it's not that big of a difference. I don't think I have anything going on Thursday, most likely. At least not right now. You never know, though. It is kind of a strange thing, that, like, why it is even a thing in this game. That in a certain, like, transitional scenes, like, you know, when there is loading screen happening. Is that why can you be switching, like, where you're watching during that? I mean, it's nice, I guess, but does it really do anything? No. Also, it's still probably one of the funniest things to think about that. It's like one billboard that we're like driving by, not on a daily basis, but quite often when we go somewhere. And it has been having the same ad for like 3 months. It is about like a new store opening nearby. That was like a little bit over, or a little bit over a month ago at this point. But of course, like, the ad itself has been on there for like a month before. I mean, I will say that during summer times it's a very bad advertising spot anyways, because it's half like hidden in the trees. So fair enough, I suppose, but it is quite funny though that there hasn't been anything else worth mentioning there. And even if the store would like to be keeping it on there, like, why wouldn't they just be like changing it that, hey, it's now open? I mean, you know, it costs money, of course, to be changing it, but still. It is kind of weirdly a big hit though, the store, because even though there is the same store not that far away from here, but it's easier to be accessing from people that, you know, are more from like this side of the place instead of the this place is closer to them than the other place. And also there is the thing that this place is like very much directly connected to a big road, unlike the other place. So that is also like a big plus. I mean, it's not exactly like next to the big road, but you can see it from the big road. It's a little bit of a hassle to be getting there if you don't know this place for sure. No, no, not impossible. There should, in my opinion, even though I know the place, there should be definitely more signs, you know, showing where the place is. That's honestly a problem with a lot of the stores, at least in here, that if they are hard to be getting places, they don't usually be having... They don't usually be having like signage like where you should be going. Don't always. Google Maps or whatever you're using is the best as well. They're pretty good though nowadays, but not always. For example, not too long time ago, Google Maps did say that you could be going to a place that was like one-way road. But it happens, I suppose. I don't know how they have been programmed to be working with that anyways. They know if there is like construction site going about in the middle of the roads. Just very nice. It's on this side. Because I still remember when my dad used to be like buying like navigator devices before, you know, Google Maps was really first of all that popular, and before like smartphones were popular as well. The problem with those though is that if you want to update like the maps to those, they are usually quite bad. So what my father used to do is that every few years he would be buying a new one. Because it was easier than to be updating it. Because I think the brand that he was buying, I don't remember which one it was. It was so long time ago. I'm pretty sure that brand, like, you needed to be mailing the device to them and then they would be updating it. And they didn't, like, have a place in here, so it would be moving into out of country, and then, you know, it would be taking ages to be getting it. And it would be costing about the same to be buying a new one anyways. And, you know, you didn't need to be waiting. I'll be waiting until that dude spawns in. I want to prioritize against the mismages. I'd rather not be going to sleep if I can. I need to. Bummer. I wish that it would have been enough time so I wouldn't be going to sleep now. Would have been going. The beginning of the next one then. What happens? I don't know why did I save there, but I mean it doesn't hurt, I suppose. I guess because I did go to sleep and I'm used to saving after I sleep. Our fans are too... Our fan is too powerful, they're knocking things down again. That Luxury had a bunch of things to be saying. No Alpha no stress. I still will say that I really hope that that could be a shiny one day, the one that is on the cliff there. Would be one of the few places that I wouldn't be having it from during this hunt, because I have few from like the place before or between like the Luxray and Gligar location. I have, you know, mass outbreak ones. I think I have a massive mass outbreak one as well. So having the one from the cliff there would definitely be something special. I don't know, I sometimes would be wishing that there would be in Pokemon games like a thing that you would need to be going ahead and looking for like a very specific Pokemon in like one of a kind spot, like that Pokemon only is appearing in there. Yeah, I do hear Alpha Music. Is it a Gibble though? It is the Gibble. And again, it usually is the keyboard that is alpha if I hear alpha music there. Another Bronze Song one, interesting. It's been like was it only been one map reset after or in between, I guess. Like one or two, because it hasn't been too long since there was the last Bronze Song mass outbreak, or mass outbreak. Still the mass outbreaks only with one Pokemon. Would definitely be interesting. And very necessary, of course. An alpha there. Wasn't too sure was there. Like to get upside up game as well. Not another Golduck. Guess there still unfortunately is in the way to be de-evolving things. As nice as it would be, it wouldn't definitely be making any sense, but would be kind of nice. I guess kind of one of the one de-evolution that would kind of make sense is like if you trade Shelmet and Carablast like back and forth. I mean, it would be definitely annoying, but you know, you would just, you know, trade another Pokemon and that would fix it. Like, I'm kind of thinking that since, you know, Shelmet and Carablast is the case that, you know, Carablast still Shelmet Shell, you know, then, you know, Excelgor would be stealing it back, and, you know, then they would be going back to Brevos. Because still to this day, they are very unique like that. I like it. It's frustrating for sure, but it's a nice thing. I will also say that I don't... Why is the alpha there? Everything else is like goddess and night chime ones, but the alpha is there? Excuse me. Sure. And nice to be seeing it. Don't mind that, but... What? Yeah, as much as I like the Shelmet Carablast being a unique evolution, I really wanted to be staying as a unique evolution like that. I could have totally see them be doing more of them, but it doesn't seem like they will be doing it. As I said, they have more or less gone away from trade evolutions. They will probably still be keeping forever the thing that you need some, like, either Pokemons or items from the other game to be evolving some Pokemons. You know, Applin was like that at first, and right now there is Charcadex like that. Because, you know, Pokemon is still meant to be like a game that you wouldn't trade in anyways. So, you know, it makes sense. Oh, a completely empty one. Nice. Also, another thing would be kind of interesting to know because I don't know it. I wonder which the game runs first. Mass outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks when, you know, the map is decided, like, what is it gonna be looking like? Because, you know, of course it would be making sense that, you know, one would be run before the other. And then, you know... once one of them has been decided, it can be rolling the other one, you know. That would be making sense. I mean, logically thinking they should be running mass outbreaks first, because, you know, it was in the base game anyways. And then massive mass outbreaks. But if I remember correctly, massive mass outbreaks... one of them has a higher chance to be appearing than the other. It's only by 5%, but still. I remember, I think it was mass outbreaks, because it always is said that there's a 20% chance of massive mass outbreaks happening, so it has to be that mass outbreaks are 25% then. So, you know, yeah, it would be making more sense if first would be run if there is a mass outbreak and then massive mass outbreak. Or they could be run at the same time, and if both of them would be activated, it would be the same thing as nothing would be appearing. like getting both there and none there would be resulting to nothing being there. Because last time I checked, there unfortunately isn't a room for 2 of them. Even though it would be kind of cool, definitely be having Mass Outbreak and Massive Mass Outbreak appearing at the same time. But then again, you know, there is Pokemons that are in the same-ish spots as the Massive Mass Outbreaks are. So, you know, that would probably be causing issues. Yeah, that was a Mantine one. Already at this round's one. Guess why not? Doesn't really matter at what point I enter it anyways. I guess no matter what, at some point, even if the game would be crashing, I'll be seeing, you know, you're there anyways. Oh. I was just wondering what could there be as another Pokemon, or I guess as another like legendary duo, trio, how many they have ever be getting a regional variance. You know, the birds make sense because there's a bunch of different birds in different places. Regis, they don't really make sense to be having anything done to them. And even though like Hoenn and Lugia are kind of like counterparts, but they're kind of eh. They're like, you know, they are, you know, ones that are masters of a trio, so that's why I'm thinking like maybe Legendary Beast could be getting a regional variants. I doubt that um, I doubt that the creation trio, or whatever I think it is, Volgia, Dialga, Giratina, I don't think that they would be receiving ritual variants because they already have like alternate forms. Same with, you know, Reshiram, Segrom, and Reshiram, Segrom, and Kirem. One that I could kind of see to be getting one, but it would be kind of weird because they have a very specific thing going on, is Cresselia and Darkrai. Sword of Justice. I guess the dogs, I just remember that the legendary beast kind of did get one. Because they did get the past Paradox Pokemon forms. Same with the Swords of Justice, that they did get the future Paradox Pokemon forms. But I could still see like Swords of Justice to be one as well, same reason. Yeah, I could kind of see them to be having one. Oh. First phase of the day. Definitely take its sweet time to be appearing. Gonna be flying about anyways. Yeah, almost 2 hours for the first phase today. And I don't mind it, it's a cool one, but it's interesting that it did take so long. I've had my fair share of Ursa rings though. Move mastered. Nice. Look at my radioactive bear. I'm just gonna do like another run, then you know, during the break I will be moving it. Because I have time for one more check before the break is indeed gonna be a thing. Yeah, I don't really know they're releasing, like, because I'm kind of thinking that and I guess like Xerneas and Yveltal could be getting something. I don't think that they would be getting regional forms. They would be like kind of same thing as Zygarde, that they would be getting like alternate forms instead. I would talk about that Yveltal could be the cocoon that, you know, because of like its Pokédex entry is saying that when it is time for it to be going, it is gonna be turning into a cocoon. Same with Xerneas, that the alternate form could be some form of a tree, because again, Pokédex entries, or story-wise, I don't know or remember exactly what the Pokédex entry is. They could be getting something like that. Solgaleo, Grosma, and Lunala, again, kind of hard to be thinking of anything to them because they already have like alternate forms, you know, with Ultra Negrosma and everything. So yeah. Don't really know. I guess there really isn't too many that could be getting regional variants as a legendary duo trio situation. Because so many of them have such a big tie with the place, like that's why like something like Sword of Justice and Legendary Beast could be working, even though they did get either the past or the future forms. But they could be still. And then again, you know, completely understandable that not too many legendaries to be getting like regional variants. They do be usually be getting like different forms one way or another. You know, the Ansei did get, even though it's mythical, I guess. No, is it legendary? I don't know, but the Anseis, for example, it did get a mega form. Hoopa did get, you know, the unbound form and everything. Like, you know, their own things going about that aren't necessarily like regional variant worthy, which is kind of cool. But yep. I'm gonna move the dude to the place that it belongs. The good thing is that we can't really be having the same thing happening today as we did do last time, that we can be getting a bunch of the same Pokemon as, I mean, so far we have only Ursaring. But Ursaring doesn't appear too often, and it's not in the usual path anyways. So, you know, it's kind of impossible to be getting a bunch of Ursarings. Not impossible, but unlikely. Ooh, no, next one. Well, I'll be waiting in here anyways. will say that I most likely will be forgetting to be checking that Onyx one. Yeah, that's so close by, but not used to the path I go in, so quite likely to be forgetting each, indeed. Let's move on there then already. It should be over soonish anyways. There we go. Nice. Another Alpha Volt Orb. Cool. Like it, like it. I don't know, I guess there could be like some standalone legendaries that could be getting like a regional variant. I could kind of be seeing like Kapfu be getting a bunch of different like styles that it will be fighting in. Like I could be seeing that to be a thing. Then again, it already to be having two and it doesn't necessarily need more, but I could see you to be having it anyways. Not the most logical one. So it would have been a little annoyance if there would have actually been a shiny Onyx there, because there was indeed one of the sisters, like literally where they were. I mean, I most likely could have been sniping the Onyx from afar, but still. Probably gonna be sniping it from afar indeed. Still would have been a little bit of annoyance. Still will say that I don't fully understand why am I the only one that the wild Pokemon are attacking. Everyone else can just be there. Without worry in the world. Oh, but I'm a little bit afraid that I will be forgetting to check you because you're in the very bottom of the map. Usually when I go to the bottom of the map, I'm very much ready to be getting out of there. But it's not the end of the world if I would be missing it. I have few gold bats. Or any few gold bats, so I don't necessarily need any more, but if one pops up, of course, and I'll take it. Because why wouldn't I be taking it? It's an okay shiny. Not my favorite, but definitely not my least favorite, because I don't even know what would be my least favorite shiny. I like quite a good amount of them. So many Golbats there. Jeez. Shall we get another green shiny from a mass outbreak? Is those the only kind of shinies that we can be fighting today? Jeez. Wasn't one too long time ago that was this badly loaded. Happening today quite often then. Or at least close to each other. All green bats in there. As far as I can see from the first form. There might be ones later down the line, but I'm not here to figure that out. Okay, it's starting to be raining when I'm sleeping. Mean. Clean here doesn't do anything. I'm glad that overall it doesn't do too much. It's I'm fine if weather does change like Pokemon spawns, but I think it should be that it should be like there should be more than just like few. So I still think that one of the only things that do be getting away when it's raining is Ponyta. Which is so strange. Like, let there be more, then I'm fine with it. But since there's only like one Pokemon, or technically two if you count the evolution, that do be going away in certain weathers, then why bother with it? Maybe some don't like when it's a snowstorm about, maybe some don't like when there is harsh sunlight going about. Those kinds of things. Boy, with another thunderstorm. Oh, nice. It stopped. You know, actually be seeing. You can actually be seeing him. That's, you know, very nice. Hello, Alpha Chimico. I will say that's still probably one of the weirdest Pokemons to be getting a guaranteed alpha. But then again, you know, I guess I get it because most of the guaranteed alphas are either, as you know, new evolutions, new Pokemons, or, you know, they have some sort of a one-inch, you know, one of the Pokemon in the line from Shino. There's few exceptions, like, you know, good Ransligu, but I can let them go because, you know, they're new to this game and, you know, they were originally discovered in here. It's a pretty field map. It's a pretty field map indeed. It isn't thankfully that bad. Still would like to be getting one of you guys. Even though technically, you know, I have an evolution, but, you know, still, the wild is cool. Will forever be appreciating if I can be finding straight away a form in the wild. I thought there was something in there. Anyways. I mean, it doesn't really hurt to be checking out the Gligar, I guess. There's still the chance that I could be getting the Ginger that I didn't get the first time. It's always, you know, that chance. I still hate when there is Clefairy amongst Blephos, because then I'm thinking like, well, that looks different. I mean, I'm not wrong, it's just not looking different in the correct way. As I said, still I think I overall do be preferring Cleffa, so like color scheme than Clefairy and Clefable. Cause I do be liking like the darker colors that the Cleffa gets over the lighter color scheme that the evolutions get. Nothing wrong with it, of course, it's just like it left us more. I'm gonna check out the theme spot again first. And I don't need to be doing too much back and forth. Relatively easy one to be seen from high above. So I don't need to be going too close. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, yeah, there wasn't anything in here. I forgot. I mean, nothing wrong for saying hello to Alpha Carnivine. Totally nothing wrong with that. You be goofy little fella, that I will say that I'm really hoping that I can be seeing it in the Great Marsh during Safari Week, at least like once or twice during that for the daily Pokemon. I really hope so, indeed. I still would absolutely love to be getting it from the Great Marsh, because the Safari Ball do be fitting you very nicely. Shiny. And the non-shiny. You know, you gotta love the... You gotta love it, indeed. The funny fellow. Another massive mass outbreak. I mean, at least it's a one that has less places, but unfortunately good race replaced again. It's not ideal. But at least it's gonna be a little bit quicker to be checking out. It seems like, at least there's, you know, less spots, so one would think so. Let's save again, even though I just... No, I didn't save, actually. I thought I already did save. Do you think that I did save then? Just in case something... Terrifying happenings. Things indeed. interesting one. I'll check out those sneasel as well, and like when I get back better. They are nice and quick to be seen from here. Nothing, unfortunately. They do be indeed thankful, so used to be checking anyways. Previous spot there was the evolution. In this spot there was the prevo. The prevo indeed, interesting. Silly game. Very much of a silly game indeed. I guess I could be finding a few more rotoms during this, and then I will be having, you know, all the different rotom forms of shinies. It's still quite a bit that I will be finding. I only have 2 right now. So, you know. I think the rest of them is still gonna be taking some time. I think I will be going, you know, here first. And then go to the party wine spot this time, since there's actually something there. Then, you know, turn around and stuff like that. Or turn around, I mean, I guess kind of turn around, but go to the place where Grobat is in. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for. Or get something. But remember, still progress is progress. I guess just easily be going around there for that place. Really need to, you know, wait, because I'm gonna be right next to them so long anyways, even if they would be taking forever to be spawning in. I would most likely still be able to see every single one of them. Can I get an emptier one this time around? Thank you. First it was a very full one, then it was less full one, and now there is nothing. You know, Slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. I feel like because I did get like back-to-back massive mass outbreaks like that, it's probably gonna be a little bit of quieter hour. Still shouldn't be too bad. I think I should still be able to hit 10 checks at least in an hour. Probably getting to 11, 12 it would be lovely. First hour was 12, the second one was 14. Another 12 again wouldn't be too bad at all. Oh, Magikarp. Oh, it's the Stunky here. And I've been wanting another Stunky for quite some time. Gotta love the pinkness of the fella. Nice. Nice, another face in. Oh, he opened the shiny gates then. Could be. Could be. Yeah, I'm not disappointed that the first one did take 2 hours. I was just a little surprised that it did take so long to be getting the first one. Usually like an hour-ish is the way, is the mark that I'll be getting the first one to this, but days are different. Some days, you know, you get a bunch of faces, sometimes you get only few. I don't mind a slower day, as I said. I'm completely fine with a slower day. Completely fine with a slower day as well. Everything needs to be, you know, nicely filled up with a bunch of them. One Pokemon indeed. A little bit of money. There we go. I'll move you straight away. Let's see. There's a Stonkio. Okay, I guess there hasn't been that long since there has been another Stonky, but still has been a good while. Still has been a good while though. Are they? But I love a shiny Stonky. To be very nice looking ones. Stonky. It's a cool Pokemon. I could kind of see the bee getting a regional variant, but at the same time I don't. Because it has quite a good thing going about, you know, it being a skunk and being poison type and everything, but I guess they could be doing like a weird thing and kind of like what Weezing did do. be going from a poisonous gas to like filtering gas or something like that. You know, from a bad gas to a good gas kind of a way. You could be having that going about, but I don't think it's too necessary. I could see it being a very dark type. So I think that type combination is kind of cool and we don't have it too much. But yeah. Let's see that indeed. I guess it's interesting to like think about it, but interestingly enough, we have a regional forum for all but one of the pollution Pokemons. Because we're only missing out getting a regional variant for Trubbish or Garbodor. Because, you know, they are the air pollution, sea/water pollution, and the land pollution Pokemons. Or at least what like people think about them. I mean, Garbodor did get a G-Max form though. So, you know, it did get something, but it could be also be getting just a regional variant as well. Don't know really what it could be, but they did go quite interesting way with wheezing. So, you know, whatever. You'll be fine with whatever indeed. Rogunk. Bingley out of the way. That's for sure. Oh, there we go. Good indeed. Same thing honestly is with Grogunk as well, that we could be getting a regional variant for Grogunk because it's based on like poisonous frogs. So, you know, we could be getting just maybe not type-wise different, but, you know, look-wise different depending on the region, even though I know it's not really a thing. Even though it should be. But it could be getting a regional variant, you know, make interesting like fire poison frog or, you know, something like that. Would be water, you know, grass, maybe. Something. One could even become Psychic 1, and it would be the most superior out of the regional Grogonks. Because, you know, it has the type advantage over everything because it is part of Psychic type. As you know, Psychic is super effective against Reason. Got those Grogonks then. Nothing there. Nothing there indeed. And just moving ouch. Thankfully, even if there would have been something there, it doesn't seem like it would have been that bad of a situation because it didn't seem like there was one of the sisters there. But you know, it's a good thing, of course. There we go. Nice. There's nothing going on. Be reporting. What a surprise. Oh, hello, Gumi. If only you would be here instead, but it's understandable that you don't really want to be in here. There is a big Gudra there that is very scary, you know. Understandably, you want to be avoiding it. I mean, on that area there is like Gubara. Still. Also, the Sligu/Gumi outbreaks in that place anyways are, well, or actually all the Sligu and Gumi outbreaks are quite interesting because they only appear in 2 places anyways. Is that they are like weirdly like kind of out of the place that they usually spawn in, since you know most of the Pokemons when they are in mass outbreaks they are indeed in the places that they can normally be found in. Or you know a little bit of, but both like Gumi and Sligu in both of the places are kind of out of the way. They're still close by. And they are definitely like out of the way. Out of the usual Pokemons. Absolutely nothing to worry about at all. Interestingly enough, it was only one of the Stunky line that was there. The Alpha one did take over everything, I guess. Interesting, interesting. Surprised that I was the dude that far away. And Mega. Time to get another one of those. Onion Mega. Maybe. Possibility, definitely. Any single Pokemon is the but those are having even more of a chance, of course. Oh, the Geodude. I didn't even notice that it was an alpha, to be fair. Didn't even notice that it was an alpha indeed, the Geodude there. Like just an alpha me though. Still do be loving the goofy fella instead of getting these Toxicroaks and Grogunks all the time. To be fair, there hasn't honestly been too many Toxicroaks today. There's been Grogunks. Weird day today. Today. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better. I'm not doing too bad today. Quite an okay-ish day today indeed. Oh, hippos. Ugh. Well, hopefully you can be playing this game someday then. Yeah, this isn't a bad game. It's definitely an interesting experience. Will recommend to be playing through if you can, of course. He's on the move. Moving. Try to eat, I guess. What else would she be doing, to be fair? Oh yeah, the hippos. I don't want to check them. I don't want them as shinies. Especially the male one. Female one I'm fine with, but I still don't really want it. So many of them already. I don't have that many actually, but I have enough, so I don't really want more. Oh. Oh, good race still there, nice. I want to be saying hello to Alpha Electro Y, or do I want to go from the X-ray? I think because this is a massive mass RE break, I most likely will be able to get one more check-in before the next break. I guess this takes about... It doesn't really take 4 minutes, but I like to say that it takes 4 minutes. And then another, like... Without a mass outbreak check, yeah, it's gonna be taking... a few minutes, so, you know, I have about time for those. I technically have another, like, check-in possibility, even if it would be a massive mass outbreak. Unlikely, but I think I should be having enough time. So unique greeniers over there. And since there's only Clefairies there, it is easy to be knowing as well if it's shiny or not, just with this slide change to the pink as well. Soon out of the night chime, so I'm going to sleep for the next one. Rowlet is most likely gonna be having dark tricks then. Because I finally did like see a list like when I did watch the... I still don't remember who it was, but I did see someone completing a alpha dex in this game, just, you know, catching every Pokemon as possible as alphas. In there I did finally see a list like what is the chance for massive mass outbreaks to be getting, you know, the evolved Pokemon, the evolved alpha Pokemon, or alpha Pokemon of the current one. I don't really know why it hasn't really been a thing that I haven't like seen before. I mean, I guess I haven't really been looking into it too much, but still. It's not like I have not been seeing a bunch of this game's content anyways. There we go. Probably won't spot to the cave then. Since I did start to be smart enough to be looking how the Lotham's board, you know, only after so many hours of doing things. And you know, there's things that you don't really think of doing. And you know, it's... Even though I like to do things optimally, I don't care if I don't do the most efficient way still. Let's see. Another Rowlet one, that's interesting. A bunch of those today. And I ain't complaining, but interesting nonetheless. I guess I'm using all of my lucks on the rare outbreaks instead of shinies today, even though I don't mind it. As I said, I don't mind wider days, it's just usually I get 6 shinies, which is like 1 shiny per an hour. But I don't need to, I'm like happy with only like 2. I'm disappointed if I don't get 1 if I'm doing like more than like 4 hours, which is usually the bare minimum that I do. I mean, you know, there is of course different days, you know. Not every day you're feeling like doing that much, and that's fine, but it's not like I've been feeling like doing longer ones. It's sometimes the feeling that I would like to be going even longer than I'm doing for one day, but very rarely. And it's unfortunately usually the days that, you know, of course, you get the feeling when you actually have something else planned that can't really be a switch. Because also, I think if I'm gonna be doing Alpha Qdra next week, which is gonna be on Tuesday, like for sure, because I will be having off days both on Wednesday and on Thursday next week, if it's gonna be going according to the plan, because as I said, I'll be going ahead and see my grandma. And it takes quite a while to be getting there, you know, I don't want to be putting my boyfriend to be driving for 8 hours in one day. Because I can't be driving. Oh, hello. Ashley. I'm still a little bit surprised that it didn't sparkle before. Hello. Nice. But yeah. Because if I will be doing indeed next Tuesday this, which is most likely that I'll be doing, it's gonna be a little bit shorter one again. Because we are gonna be figuring out the car situation, which car are we gonna be going. If we need to be borrowing a car, then you know, we kind of need to be doing it the day before. because the people are gonna be at work when we are gonna be leaving. There we go. Oh. Check out this gold pad. Not super bad, crow pad. And then, you know, we're having the break indeed. We most likely again be waiting in Jubilife. I forgot about those bodies. I'm gonna quickly fly there. Shiny did distract my mind. Let's get another purplish shiny from there, shall we? This is kind of green, kind of purple shiny, because both of them do be like the main like shiny differences. But we forgot about this one. Thankfully it's very easy to be seeing. And I guess all of them could be shiny, and then it's hard to be seeing which one of them is shiny, but I'm pretty sure all of them are normal. There we go. Hello, Ghastly. How are you doing? You goofy little Pokemon. Goofy one indeed. It's already 3 phases today though, so I guess the hourly rate is keeping going. Even though only like just like an hour ago I started to be getting shinies. But hey, works. Two random ones though, so that's pretty nice. Be getting going, so I'll quickly review things. Double check one thing as well. I think that I should be checking. I think it didn't count the last one. Yeah, it didn't count the last one. I'll be adding one more there. I was pretty sure that it didn't add it. Oh, that was another 12 one though. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Come on, Sadler. Be there and be green. I believe in you. Still, unfortunately, I see the little specks of purple there. Would like to be seeing pink instead, and I think green, like light green wings. I think that is the color of the side of the wings. Everywhere else but in here, massive mass outbreak. So in here next time there's gonna be 4 massive mass outbreaks at the same time. If only that could be a possibility. I mean... silly things, silly things. Oh, fog. I don't think that we have seen too much of the fog today. That's pretty cool. Doesn't really do anything, but hey. Cool. Thankfully, most of the things in here are easy to be finding to be shiny. You know, that I can notice them quite easily, or I go close enough to them so it doesn't matter that it's foggy. And of course, you know, the sparkle sound could not be playing, that is a possibility, but... And you know, it is what it is. But I'm trusting that the sound will be playing. Why wouldn't I? That's also very nice to be getting a random ghastly though. But in D&B getting one of those in a 1 minute. Let alone like random ones, they're usually from massive mass outbreaks. It's usually where I find the ghastlies in. Most likely because haunters are more likely to be in here in the wild from like what I have been seeing myself. I will still say though that I would absolutely love to be getting a Machop or Machoke there. I mean, I have both of them, but it would be a new thing to be finding during this hunt, so you know, that's pretty cool. The alpha one is again having troubles disappearing. Not the first time today. Could it be because it was in the middle of screaming? So the game doesn't really know like how to be getting rid of it because it's screaming. Because that's like the only explanation that makes sense, at least for that ball bat. I don't remember how the Miss Mages was. I guess it could have been like just like screamed when it turned into daytime. No, don't know. Strange nonetheless. Nah. There was 4 massive mess outbreaks last time too. This time, next time nothing? Question mark. Or the other 2 places are gonna be having massive mass outbreaks that don't have them right now, apart from here. Hmm. Am I noticing a pattern? Nah. It's of course, you know, how just you get lucky with things. Of course, how lucky you just get with things, you know? Nothing too crazy. Oh, hello, Alpha Nose Pass. Oh! That prawn song? It kind of had to be that because it was the only thing that I didn't see and did hear the sparkles. Not the first time today that a Gen 4 Pokemon did sparkle, but I didn't see that it sparkled. Is it sleepy? I think it's sleepy. Hi. You're getting shinies? Interesting, interesting. Another green shiny for the day. I still would like to also be getting another Sneasel. I still think that it's so crazy that I haven't been finding it from massive mass outbreaks or mass outbreaks still. Taken one of them during this hunt. Again, a one that I have a bunch of already, but it's just surprising that I don't have like more than one during this hunt, considering the amount that I see from massive mass outbreaks and everything. Not too bad. I've been in few mass outbreaks for Bronzong today. Just get a random one instead. Lovely, lovely. um, go for things, go for things. You're soon gonna be having an entire party full today. Still kind of crazy though. Alright. Shiny is a shiny, and it's another face in. um... Ah, it did look promising, but then there was Gudra replaced. Well, is this time that I actually be getting something today from mass outbreaks, finally? I've been doing so many of them and I haven't still found anything in them. And technically they are worse odds than, you know, mass outbreaks are, but then again, you know, you see so many more Pokemons in mass outbreaks. And I have found 3 random ones anyways. But then again, it tends to be that way that my luck in mass outbreaks is worse than in random hunts when I have been hunting this Gudra. Of course, when I'm like concentrating on like only mass or mass outbreaks, then of course I'll be getting more shinies from them because I'm only gonna be doing them. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. The kids. Ew. No. As I said, there's absolutely no reason game to be giving me another shiny. Hella kid. I have the entire line found during this hunt. There's absolutely no reason to be giving me. I do. Okay. Ew, more. I was kind of thinking a weird Pokemon to be seeing in Legends CA that would be, or not in Legends CA, but in Legends game anyways, like in the past. Concentrated game to be seeing like a before it is what we know as today Pokemon is Mimikyu, because you know, like for sure there was a time that they didn't, you know, look like Pikachu because, you know, at some point Pikachu is in popular Pokemon. So, you know, because that's the thing, that if someone looks at a true Mimikyu, they will not be too happy about it, you know. But will it be disguised as something else, or what would be the case? What would be the case for Mimikyu if it would be found in a game where Pikachu isn't as popular at the time? It could be also that it only became such a bad Pokemon to be watching the true Mimikyu once it did get the true jealous of Pikachu. Like before that, it's fine. Let's move the mic there. We're chill now. Just gonna save just in case, even though it did save there. Will there be another shiny today that I can be seeing what it is and it's a, in quotes, a surprise? Even though I mostly do be remembering what spawns in areas at this point. So I'm most likely gonna be able to ping out Pokemons that it has at least chance to be. As for example, when the Bronzong was in here, I knew that it had to be either a Bronzor or a Bronzong. Because nothing else can be, or I haven't seen anything else in those two spots ever. The only spot that I didn't see is the one that was indeed right by the entrance to the kind of a cave. Not an actual cave. But it is the place that, you know, you can be finding the funny things, pictures of the fossil Pokemon of the region, indeed. Here we go. Let's get out of here, shall we? Yes, outbreak of a Murkrow. I forgot to check the nose pass. Thankfully I can get enough height from there as well. I mean, it's not the end of the world that I don't check it, but I might as well be checking it. I've been checking it for quite some time. Also, just a reminder, especially because at least in for me and half of the world it do be indeed summertime, so I would be suggesting to be remembering to be hydrating. It will be a very important thing to be doing. Easy thing to forget, but a very important thing to not forget. But yeah. Yes, it's not too nice to be getting the symptoms of dehydration. I have been there. For me, it was the combination of dehydration and also like, oh, hello. Good thing that I do be looking back there. I mean, it's another gold bad. Be like, honestly, per a second more, but anyways. Gold bad could be, in the cave. Don't necessarily mind that. There we go. And for me, the only time that I've been having like dehydration be a problem for me is that when I also did have the symptoms of, it just has been too hard and my body can't be handling situation. It was annoying combination of both. Alright. You go bad. Phase 5 of the day. I can't believe that in like 1.5 hours I have been getting 5 faces. 1.5 hours only. Game, please calm down already. Or give me an alpha shiny. 2 options. Either calm down or give me an alpha shiny. You choose, game. I'm fine either way. One more to go and then a full party. So not too bad. Good race there. Nice. Soon only 20 more checks to go and then we do be indeed at 2,500. Which, as I said, if everything goes well, is easy to be hitting today. And I think we're still on the phase there. Because if I would be going to be so unlucky that I would be able to get only 10 per hour, then I can still be hitting it easily. Still be hitting it indeed easily. No leader, unfortunately. I understand that above the snow and snowburn are quite common in the snowy areas, but I also kind of wish that they wouldn't always be there. I would wish that indeed. Cool Pokemons and everything, but I'd always like to be seeing more once, every once in a while. Also, can there be less ponitas in this one? There has been so many, I have lost count. There has been like 3. But overall today there has been quite a good amount of them. I don't really know how many. No. I can see all of them. I need to be going to to corner one spot, then I can be turning away. There. Oh, green. Indeed. And just green there. Not as green in this game, I will say that much, but in some other games it's quite green, the regular one, and then the shiny one is like very blue compared to it. It's nowadays more of like bluish green. Green. Also, it does depend like what time of day it is, because now it's quite dark, it looks more bluish anyways. And also this game's grass is quite blue compared to quite a good amount of other games' grass colors. Even when it's like daytime, it's quite bluish. But then again, some places do be having interestingly colored grass compared to what you're usually used to. Single one of you, there we go. I like the Ponita icon, it's just perfectly with my placed alpha icon there. So, you know, everything else but the face is like normal, then the face is just the alpha mark. I'm hopefully able to sleep this weather away. I don't think that there was mass outbreak in there, or mass outbreak. Causing it, I mean, I guess it's less of a rain. Hello? You did bring another toy today. Hello. I'm surprised I have my hand down and almost to the floor and she hasn't, you know, headbutting it. She usually does that. Just parked herself in front of the cooling machine, aka fan. I mean, it's literally called air cooler. Like, it's literally its name. Like, you know, there's the back, in the back there's a plate like that has like info about it. It literally says air cooler. I think if I can count correctly, that is for the 5 checks today. You know, counting is kind of hard. I can't be doing it. What do you think I have using counters for like, or like counters for things? I'll do math. It's 45. So today's amount is gonna be at least 65 checks. It's most likely gonna be the amount that I'll do anyways. Like I said, you know, gives a nice amount of wiggle room, and it's a nice, you know, number to be ending on as well. If I decide that I'm not gonna be doing any more before Safari Week. We'll see, we'll see. It's technically 2 more times that I could be doing this before Safari Week, so, you know, there's quite a big potential that I'll be doing some before it, you know. But we'll see, we'll see. But as I said, I most likely will be doing quite a good amount of Scarlet and Violet hunting. Because I don't want to be really starting another phase on Farfetch before Safari Week. And then I don't know really, then I might be taking I might actually be taking a longer break from here as well. Because I'll be doing surfing thing as well. So I want to be getting a shiny while surfing because it's summer. I think that my main target will be, depending on, I'm gonna be like double checking, but I still think that I want my main target to be Vanillage. But I'm gonna double check, is there like any, like some other ones that I would, like, is there a decent amount of other options if like Vanillite isn't like high enough encounter right there? And you know, it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. But that is gonna be one of those kinds of hunts that, you know, when I get it done, I get it done. I'm not gonna be specifically going for things. Just, you know, like a fun summer hunt that I want to be doing. I'm not completely sure, but I might be doing it in another game as well. The reason why I'm not too sure, because I need to be seeing like how well does Safari Week go with, you know, maybe able to play that game, like 3 different games at the same time. I mean, it's a little bit different because Safari, we Switch games are gonna be staying in one spot using sweets, and then the DS game or 3DS, it's on 3DS, but it's a DS game, will be, you know, one that I need to be moving in. I think there would be ways around it, but I think it's not worth it. It's worth it to be, you know, running abouts or biking abouts. But we'll see, we'll see. But it's still a thing that I don't really know that what I'll do with the sound settings for that, because I could technically be getting sounds from every single one of the games if I want to. But I don't know if that is like too much. I mean, of course, which games I'll be switching the Switch if it's like, you know, in the capture card that doesn't capture audio. And the same thing kind of is that with the DS, if I do be finding a shiny there, then I definitely will be moving the sounds on there. Oh, we do. It's not that hard to be entering. Unfortunately, Gudra is replaced. But I don't think that I'm gonna be checking that one spot, then I don't think that there is anything on the very bottom this time around. I'm not gonna be checking that if that's the case. Yeah, there isn't anything on the very bottom. I'll be skipping the annoying spot indeed then. I would say that probably the only unfortunate part about Gligar? Yo, finally another Gligar! Did sparkle twice because I didn't see the first ones. But sparkles again. And had a Gligar in ages. It did notice me. I'm gonna be staying up here in case it actually doesn't like care. So I think that is, yeah, it is indeed the case. Surprised that I didn't hurt myself there. Yo, Gligar. Gligar number like 16. But I haven't had a Gligar in so long though, so I'm very glad to be seeing one. But yeah, I was about to say that the only unfortunate part really about the Safari Week is that I can't really be getting nighttime encounters as much. Because I'm not gonna be switching, you know, the time to nighttime because, you know, PDSB, I can't be doing it because it's gonna be locking down clock-based features. You know. Can't be doing that really. Which isn't too bad because, you know, I don't really care that much about getting either a Hoot Hoot or a Noctowl. I think those are the only nighttime ones. I'm gonna double check, but like it isn't that bad, but it's still like a little unfortunate. Wait a second. There we go, now it's better. But yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, how long I'll be going, because Safari Week is always quite of a questionable time that, since, you know, it is, you know, a week and this time an extra weekend, then, or it usually is an extra weekend anyways, but, since it, you know, it's a weekend, I'm usually done hunting the Safari Zone or Great Marsh. I really want to be, you know, hunting there then a lot. I don't mind doing like Great Marsh or Safari Zone hunting otherwise, though I just don't usually do it. I guess because there really isn't the one that I would really want in there. So, you know, I don't really need to. It's more of a fun thing to be doing. Fun thing to be doing that. It's still probably the most... Like, it's the most, like... It's the event that most of the Pokemon community is joining in. So it's nice in that way. Watch me be getting absolutely nothing in like a week. I mean, I'm running 3 games. One in 8K and 2 in 4K. And as I said, I'll start the Safari Week most likely a little bit earlier because I can be doing it on the first 2 days. They're not doing it in early Safari. Double check that there's an alpha Gible in here. There we go. I've caught one Pokemon. Technically the one that I caught in the massive mass outbreak. It wasn't one from a massive mass outbreak, but there was a massive mass outbreak. Check. Random ones, gotta love them. Well, the game isn't really listening to me now, is it? I'm curious, when was the last time that there was a Gligar? I think from there starts the break. Yeah, then like there was quite a big gap between that and this one. And then from this one, I think this is the next one, yeah. There's been plenty of them, but they're being pretty quiet. I'm gonna try and squish in 2 more before next break. Also, I guess since we have anything else to do and I remember it now, I'm gonna check out, I guess, what light hour things. So they're gonna be starting in a minute. More or less. Less actually, but you know. It usually takes some time to be actually kicking in. Usually aren't like straight away starting when the clock hits. Nothing is spawning. Oh, there I did get a glitch that things are trying to be spawning in, but they don't. It's kind of annoying. Happens way too often. Like they are just white orbs instead of like spawning in anything. And I need to kind of restart the game because I don't know what else to be doing. I guess it could be part of the reason this time because the spotlight hour did just start. There we go. Can things now spawn in? Oh, it's Makuhita! I don't really be checking what is the spotlight hours. It's pretty cool. Be checking the spawns. Might be capturing them if I care enough. At least, you know, nice 5 spawns. Getting in indeed. Immediately. None of them did have the red. Hida. Interesting Pokemon, that's for sure. Nothing. Indeed, I know. Disappointing. Very disappointing indeed. Nothing. Yeah, I should be able to one more. And I'm gonna be double checking because I don't think that the counter did count again. I'll be checking it during the break though. There technically is a chance that I could be getting another check-in after this, but it's gonna be cutting it quite close. I'll be cutting it quite close indeed. But we'll see. If I can, then you know, that's good. If I can't, then it's no biggie. No biggie at all. At least if it's an empty one, then I definitely will be going for it. If it's a mass outbreak, I might be just waiting in the village and stuff. You know, I don't mind the extra chance of getting a based on distortion, you know. Or, you know, chance nonetheless, because otherwise I don't have any kind of a chance to be getting a mass outbreak. Thank you. Hello, Toxic Rogue. I still don't need another one of those alpha shinies. I'm completely happy with only one of them. It's kind of insane to be getting another one of those, like random alphas to be shiny. A little too much to be asking for even. I kind of want to check that Paris again. I'm gonna check everything in here though first, then I'll be going back to the Paris. It could be again a weird thing that the yellow spots just seems larger than they actually are. But I'm gonna be checking anyways because it's the same one. You know I can do that. It would have sparkled already. It's just a weird thing again. Yeah, I can be doing one, but I'll be seeing if there is an empty one. I'll be going ahead and waiting there though. Yeah. I'm just gonna go there, sleep until it's nighttime, then I'll be waiting until the ads are done then. But you know, good time to be getting something to drink, something to eat, take a break in any way, shape or form. As I said, hydration is very important in warmer times. I know it's not warm in every place in the world, but easier to be saying when you have it, you know. Easier to be remembering that it's happening. I'm gonna double check the thing. That did the counter go up there or not? There is. I don't think that it did go through there. It didn't go through. I'm gonna add one more then. It's the second time today that it has been doing that. It didn't go through. Interesting. I mean, it happens all the time, to be fair, with Amaro Hunspot. this is a little bit more important that I can getting them, keeping them as close to the correct one as possible. But yep, I should definitely be going over the 5 minute mark, so there's definitely a good chance that space-time distortion can be happening. It's always the best when you can be getting this kind of thing going on in the beginning of the checks anyways, because then you know you can have the entire time checking the checks to be getting it, and you know if it appears in the middle of them, you have most likely more time to be, you know, getting it and not waste too much time as well. Yeah, the break is soon-ish over, so we'll be getting going on a minute or so. I think that's thunderstorm. That's annoying. Unfortunately, it's that, you know, there goes my chance of getting a massive mass outbreak. Hello! And Melody, how are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. A lot better than yesterday. Do be like that. Some days are better than others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is a thunderstorm, so, you know, unfortunately no space-time distortion as an opportunity anymore. In case it isn't, I'm not gonna be checking. It's a weird thing anyways. Space-time distortions are one of the weirdest things ever. We try to be getting working. Oh, hello. Another face. The game didn't calm down. I said that it will either calm down or give me a shiny alpha, but it hasn't calmed down. Phase 7 of the day. The 6th random one. One from a mass outbreak. Jeez. I wonder if I ever can be getting during the Alpha Cudra Hunt a slow day. I don't think I can. It just doesn't happen. Arceus is too good with Chinese. then again, you know, my chances are one, like, half better than normal anyways. So fair enough, I suppose. Because I'm assuming that most of them are research level 10, which is one extra shiny roll. Which halves the odds. At least the cool thing is that I've been getting quite a good variety of shiny colors today. And you know, first of all the same Pokemon, and second of all they aren't all the same colors. Magic. Unfortunately, because it's the 7th one, it means that I can be showing everyone out. Because I can be only showing 6 at a time, and I'm not gonna be doing more than one showdown. Oh, jeez. Almost a second throwdown on this box. Oh no. The box is going too quickly. uh... The funny thing is that I did kind of see the Magikarp there already, but I have been thinking that I've been seeing shiny Magikarps there today anyway, so I didn't really want to be saying anything before I was absolute certain. Alright, I don't mind another fish. It is unfortunately the only kind of fish that I do see during this hunt. Because there is technically another kind of fish, but it's a Basculin there that I don't really see that often. Every once in a while for sure, but not that often. Then there is also Wishcast. Game please. It's Wishcast and Barboach that can be in here, but I'm not gonna be seeing them ever. Disgusting cave. Thanks game. Oh, I forgot. The gibbles. Well, I would need to be going to sleep anyways for the next one, so it doesn't really matter. It goes down so quickly. Forgot about gibbles. I kind of hope that there is a gibble there. have a bunch of them as well. I mean, I don't mind it, but I mean, I still would like to be getting one from the rock that eventually or every once in a while does shake in the cave where the crowbat is. 'Cause that's a cool way to be finding it. More massive mass outbreak, thankfully not in here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be going a little bit over 5 hours today, indeed. Not gonna be too much over though, like maybe by 10 minutes. I mean, then again, I could be getting, 15 done in 1 hour, but don't know. Today hasn't been the luckiest day with that. But anything can change. It's not impossible by any means. Not impossible by any means, so good. Not even the highest amount that I can be doing. Technically, I could be doing more, but it's quite unlikely to be doing any better than that. Yes, Oh, hello, Alpha Gumi. Nice to see you. I know since it takes more or less 2.5 minutes to be doing one, so you technically squeeze in more in an hour, but unlikely. I could be doing like 24. Like if I get like extremely lucky, but of course, like if we want to be more realistic, it's more like 3 minutes because of all the saving and sleeping and cutscenes and whatnots. But if it would be only like counting run times in an hour, I could be doing 24. If I'm super lucky, but if we go with more realistic of 3 minutes, it's 20. So 15 isn't too bad. It's kind of like the amount that you would be expecting to be getting because, massive mass outbreaks, shinies, anything else that, takes extra time. So, that isn't too bad. Like 20 is not indeed max. like realistic max. But yeah, I'm happy still. 15 is way too good in quotes. It's not way too good, but you know, it's good enough. I'll double check those, but I don't think that I did see any green. I know since I'm going, we go there anyway, so it doesn't really matter, it will be sparkling. There will be any. Did risk it there a little bit. Was just on the edge there. They managed to pull through it, but was definitely a risk. Hello, Golem. No, why I didn't check like if there is anything. Okay. So I can be doing like a usual path and then, you know, in the just check out the jewel in the very bottom them. Okay. Sounds good, game. I was about to say it's gonna be only Subats and Golbats in here. Thankfully there was other ones there as well. We go. Now then, you'll be doing feet things there. Quickly. No green. Out over here. Anything cool and sparkly kind? Not really, but it seems like either the shinks on the back is like super duper far away or it's small, or you know the one right in front of us is big. You know, always both ways work. Nice. Completely empty one. Oh, hello, another Alpha Voltorb. Now there has been an Alpha Voltorb in almost every spot that an Voltorb can naturally be spawning in. There's only one spot that there hasn't been today, and it's the one that is literally like straight away in the path that, you know, be taking. All the other ones have been alphas today. Because, you know, I'm not checking the boxes because it would be taking way too much time. One day I'll be doing the hunt for them. For sure. Probably off stream though, but I want to be getting a shiny that way as well. It's just... I don't There's so many cool ways to be hunting in this game, but so many of them, like, the setuping for them and everything is so boring. Such an unfortunate thing. Like, indeed, they're cool ones, but they're kind of boring. Like, before you, like, get to the action. Because in average, like, if you would be checking out a box or a thing tree, it takes around a minute to check one, because, you know, you need to be seeing one, you need to be going to it. Then you need to, you know, throw your Pokemon, wait until it does its things, and then you can run away. It takes like a minute or so. Like a ridiculous long amount of time to be spending on it. Oh, fog? Nice. Yeah, the only one that hasn't been alpha is that one over there today with the Voltorbs. It's kind of crazy that the one spot there was an alpha Voltorb as well, because it's not guaranteed that there is gonna be Voltorb there anyways. This can be replaced either by a Ghastly or a Haunter during night times, which, you know, I'm running in mostly. Kind of crazy to be getting that one to be there like that. But yeah, I still do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else to do be hunting indeed. Still do be hoping it indeed. Progress is always progress. Even sometimes if it doesn't feel like it. Been there myself. Sometimes it doesn't feel like you're doing progress. I will get it eventually if you stick around enough. Taking like 5 years to be finding shinies. Yeah, what? Well, you get there. But yeah, indeed, 10 more to go for today. They can be definitely done in half an hour. But as I said, I think that it's gonna be going for a little bit longer than that, but I have the time though. Was quite smart that I did do last time so many, so you know, even though I didn't remember exactly when the DLC is gonna be dropping, then I have enough time still to be hitting the nice goal. The goal that I wanted to be hitting before Safari Week, that I thought was a lot harder to be doing, but then I did do math incorrectly and you know, I was thinking that I need to be doing 100 more than I needed to. And the funny thing is that I was good at math. It's one of those things, you know, because I haven't just used like regular math in so long. You kind of forget it. That's indeed a problem with, if you ask me, with so many school chopsticks anyways, that some people just don't use them ever, so they're just kind of unnecessary to be teaching them certain things. Of course, I understand that, you know, there is things that everyone needs to be knowing. So, you need to be learning them. But there's some things that aren't too necessary. Some things are, though, like ones that you just kind of remember anyways. Especially depending on what your native language is. Something like grammar is a thing that you most likely will just, know. You're not thinking it, you're still doing it. But yeah, one thing I will say that I don't think that I remember nearly anything out of the rivers that I needed to be knowing out of all of Europe. What's the thing that we need to be knowing? I don't remember probably half of them. Because it's kind of the information that, yeah, cool to know, but actually, what do you do with it? In actuality, what are you gonna be doing knowing a river that has nothing to do with the country that you're currently living in? And it's not like one of the bigger ones that is somewhat often talked about. I didn't need to remember, like, need to study like every single country and their, capital. But again, it's one of those things that I don't think that I can be doing it. It's again kind of the problem that you just don't hear too much about some of the countries, so you kind of forget. And also because technically I haven't been learning in school every single one of them, because there's been some changes between when I learned them. I don't know, like 15 years ago, over that, even. And of course I understand that, it's nice to be knowing things on top of your head, but at the same time, how many times you don't have Google to be able to be helping you, or something similar? Because I like to say that you remember the important things. Because our brains kind of work that way, that you remember important things. Even though, like, me remembering whatever Pokemons mostly know in Dynamax Adventures is completely unnecessary, but at the same time for me it's kind of important information because I'm doing them a bunch. But, you know, it is important thing for my brain to be remembering. It's certainly gonna be like 2 massive mass outbreaks that there isn't good variety still in the last ones. It'd be quite crazy if I could be going there without that happening. I'm gonna check if the next run is like nice and empty one. I want to kind of time again, like how long it does take to be getting one, like how close my 2.5 minutes is. They would be needing be requiring an empty map and also no shinies because you know they do be adding time. Which in my luck, when I want to be timing something in games, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can be doing with Ursaring because I can be checking it in the end. Yeah, I can be doing with Ursaring. These are the ones that I can't really be doing it with. And I'm only gonna be starting the countdown when I actually start moving. Because yeah, Ursaring I can be checking out at the end anyways. Pretty easy. And I'm gonna be stopping the time once I do be hitting seeing Crowbat, because then you know it's just menuing basically. Takes about a minute to be checking the mismatches. Not too bad. That as well. Psyduck. It takes about 2 minutes to be hitting this cave. Yeah, 2.5 minutes is then quite. I think I'm gonna be ignoring that. I'm gonna be checking it in a little bit, but yeah, the 2.5 minutes is quite a good one because then it gives me time to be doing oopsies, which you know happen quite often. Yeah, so 2.5 minutes isn't too bad then. I'm gonna check out that nursery. It would be quite funny to be starting and ending with the same one. Technically a chance. Any green bears around here? Not this time. Unfortunately. I don't really need any more. It's a nice shiny though, I don't mind it. Especially in the newer games, I really like how the green is like nice and dark green. Oh, Chansey, that's a little annoying. Let's see, do I forget to check it this time? Can I get the green egg? One could even say an avocado. One could even say that. Chance is just, you know, a nice and sweet Pokemon. I mean, it's meant to be, you know, sweet Pokemon anyways. It's, you know, the nurse assistant Pokemon anyways. Or, you know, at least used to. That was a strange cry, but anyways. You never know what kind of cries the alphas are doing, to be fair. They are making the strangest cries of all time. Come on, you can be pink, I believe in you. I really want this crowbar. Be very nice. It's still probably the second most wanted alpha from this that I have at least left. The second most wanted one that I would like to be getting out of the ones that are left. Miss Mages wouldn't be too bad. I like Probo Pass. Goodbye this. Luxray is also okay. And then it kind of ends there. There isn't really anything else. No, there's only 6 more, so yeah, no, there isn't too many other ones there. Robot more or less because it's a one that not most people will be going for in there, and also Robot is unfortunately one of those shinies that a bunch of people dislike. I can kind of understand it, like there could have been better options for sure. But I also will say that it's very nice. I don't think that I would have personally be liking a shiny Crobat if it would have been like mostly green. First of all, because it doesn't really fit it in the way that, you know, the colors kind of go backwards when it's evolving anyways from Golbat. So, you know, it wouldn't be making sense if it would be mainly green anyways. It could have been different color, but I don't mind it. It's cool. I don't think that it gets too much hate, as at least as much anymore. It did, like, I remember that a bunch of people did hate on it. But I think it has become more of a one that people are okay with. I mean, I will say that I don't absolutely love it, but I like it. And I don't know, there is something about that pale pink that is looking nice. I know that that kind of pale pink is, you know, reminding people a lot about, you know, naked mole rats. But, I don't know. It doesn't bother me, even though that is a thing that people do be referring to. The cat got scared. Oh no. He was probably in a deep sleep and I didn't make noise and she like did wake up to it. Hello. Are you ready? You're gonna be getting some medicine today. I know you absolutely love it. It's needed to be given to you. Nothing wrong with her, don't worry, it's just, you know, usual medication that need to be given every once in a while, so, you know, things don't go bad. few times a years that are gonna be given to her. More times if, you know, she would be an outdoor cat, of course. But since, you know, it's an indoor cat, it isn't as necessary if you ask me. I know that if we would be going to a vet, they would be upset about it. Yeah. The thing is that, you know, we don't feed her really anything raw, so, you know, she can't really be getting anything. Of course, there's always a chance, but, you know, even if you would be having every single, like, thing correct, then, you know, it doesn't still help always. Definitely, if she would be more of an outdoor cat, then, you know, definitely would be giving her a few more. What are they called, like fleas in English? Like those kinds of like small bugs, you know, crawling in, you know, having a thing that if they would be try to be getting in, they can. They just, you know, go bye-bye immediately. But I will also say that I'm a little bit surprised considering like her situation and everything that we haven't needed to actually be going to a vet a single time yet. Because of course, like, you know, she is more brown dew or prone to things than a regular cat would. Nice, the professor didn't decide to disappear this time. They sometimes do. For whatever reason, the dudes be disappearing in here. Oh, once more. Nice to see you. For some reason, don't really see you too often in here. It's like you're kind of out of the way, and if you ask me, not really in here in the first place. Yeah, a few more checks to go. 2 more after this on Gudra. Of course, it's no way guaranteed that that's the amount of checks that will be done in the map in general. Because, you know, if there is a massive mass outbreak, it can be replacing, and also, you know, be having an empty spot for Gudra for next time anyways. So if there's gonna be a massive mass outbreak after the last check, then, you know, I'll be going ahead and emptying it out. But most of the time, especially now, the last alpha that I'll be seeing each time is the Crobat. Because it is One of the ones that can never be replaced. For some reason, you know, it's in a cave or something like that. And you know, massive mass outbreaks don't really go into them. Close though, but not in there. Then again, could you imagine if in the cave there would be like a outbreak happening? Would there be enough room for the Pokemon there even? You know, caves in Pokemon games aren't really known to be having that much extra space. Hello, cat. How are you? What are you doing? I'll wait a little bit so she will be moving a little bit out of the way. Could you please be moving? I know that you're very happy. I'm about to be done, so you know, if you want more attention from me, you need to be giving me room to be doing things. And I can be giving you more attention when I'm done. And I forgot about that dude there. So much out of the way. Thankfully it's easy to be flying too. Also, could you please stop? Check out Bone Slice there, Bone Slice. Nothing. Poor cat. No one ever gives you any attention. Yeah, I haven't been on my table too much lately though. Then again, you know, the table is quite a warm place now, so she might be wanting cooler places to be in. You know, monitors to be warming it up quite nicely. And wants to be under the window that is open. Getting in, you know, the cool air. I really want to be getting this done before the next break, but I'm gonna see if the next one is not empty, then it's no-go. It's an absolute no-go, but if it is empty, then I think I will be squishing it in some way. But hey, still, you know, 5 hours is pretty good to be getting 65 done. No Tremicos, and also no nose pass over there. It's not too bad, not too bad. I was about to think that was there a mass outbreak in here? Yeah, it was. It was the China coast that I already did see. Silly. Silly things. Keep forgetting. Too many runs. Another alpha Zubat there. I'm surprised that there hasn't been an alpha Zubat inside the cave today. There usually is like 2 or 3. Another one. Kibble. One of the ones that you can always guarantee that is a certain Pokemon. I mean, I guess there could technically be like a 1% chance that it's something else, but I have been doing it so many times there that I'm pretty sure that it's only Gibble there. And as I said before, it would be making sense, considering that that place is where you would in the normal Sinnoh, aka nowadays Sinnoh, you would be finding Gibble in the first place. So, makes sense. It's not that easy on every single version, but it's still there. But let's see. Last good check of the day. Let's see now. Let's see, is the number 2500 the one then? Would be very nice if it would. But I'm a little bit afraid that it isn't, and that's a-okay. It's a-okay indeed. Let's add it up again already. Oh boy, good. Are we coming in most likely next week? Back to you then? We are. We are indeed. Check out the Crobat, and I'm really hoping that it's gonna be an empty one. That I don't need to be doing, you know, things there. I don't really want to be emptying out one. Well, there has been quite lucky past few times that there hasn't been, you know, anything there. Unlike this check. Please be empty. It is empty, nice. Scary that the dude did say that there's a massive mass outbreak occurring because it could be there. But thankfully it was on the coastlines instead. Well, yeah, not too bad finds today, though. Some, you know, more interesting ones and some ones that we haven't seen in a while. I think I will be leaving the Bronze Song out because I did get last time a Bronze Song. Out of a, did I get a? No, I didn't get a goal that last time at all. I was thinking, you know, leaving that dude out because of that. But yeah, indeed, today an entire party full of like random encounter ones. The Ursa Ring is the only non-random one. It's the only one that is from like a mass outbreak. Want to go into here today to be showing them off. So why not? I usually do it there, so you know, I want to be switching it up. But yeah, not too bad day today indeed. 65 checks and 7 faces during that. Not too bad, not too bad. First one was a nurse ring from a mass outbreak. A random stunky that I didn't see. Also, there was a random bronze song that I didn't see. I just heard the sparkles. A random ghastly. A random Golbat. Why did it go that far? I don't know. A random Gligar. Haven't seen one of those in a while, but it's like number 15. Actually. And a random Magikarp. Nice ones. Not too bad at all. But yeah, it is indeed gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I'm gonna be most likely having an off day tomorrow, and I'll be on Thursday with something in Violet again, most likely Dunsparce Hunch. Or the 3-segment Dunsparce, of course. But we'll see how I feel like then. But yep. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed most likely on Thursday. Until then, bye!